Yo. Hi guys. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a great one. So tonight we are going to be finishing up, hopefully, I say hopefully, finishing up Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Um, I don't know if we're finally there. I mean, we defeated Zoralja last time. Um, it is possible we will be going after Sphene this next time. But I don't know. I don't know. So here's hoping. Um, I spent most of yesterday, getting my Aether Currents, so I can actually go through and fly in Tuliol pretty much everywhere. Um, okay, so now that I'm finally signed in, and I'm so little because we're so far away. There we go. Okay. So this one says, wait in front of the palace until you'll. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let me put this on. Get my music. Ah. Hopefully. Wait a minute. I am not hearing anything. And it says on my capture card, I don't have anything yet. Don't know why it does this every so often. There it is. It switches every so often, and then it never tells me that it's switched. But we have it back now. Kinda loud. I don't want to get too quiet. Let's get it about even with me. That's where it is, about 8. That's about even with me. Here we go. Kona.
You are returned!
Never hear him with that much excitement in his voice.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
I have headcanons. Can't help it. You give me cat boys and that's it.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
That's a long story.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Aw, we're gonna introduce the nephew.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps,
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
It begs the question, where was the other Mamolja?
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
This is so cute.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
wholesome.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
But it's special to call someone an aunt or an uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Are we gonna have to go around the city
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yep. We're going around the city again. Because of course. That wasn't that far. No, not Kona. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as King of Resolve, and she as Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Okay, yeah, no, I get that, but like, she totally betrayed us. I have feelings. I have a lot of feelings. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Yeah, I'd say so. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Are we gonna, like, recall the entire thing now? I love this parent. Look how cute he is. Look how adorable. I love them. I'm so glad they survived. Yep, we're going through the entire story again. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I realize I'm gonna probably have to change in a bit, because I switched over to my my Reaper in order to get my Aether Currents and to try and level up things as I could. That's gonna be another thing we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to run Trust. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Asenath's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galuzha. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You may not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Asenath. After everything we have been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona's a little surprised there. Once again, I have reasons. We are this way. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. I love Vritra. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Aseneth had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Move this just a little. There we go. Now I don't have to lean like this all the time. Very well, Amati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Okay, so there's a lot we gotta do and we're not doing it. Yep, see, now I gotta switch over. We've been doing really well with Dancer, so let's stick with Dancer. I need to get new gear for Dancer then. While I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Aseneth, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aww. That's sweet. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Because of course it's gonna interrupt you. It's a link pearl. Who might this be from? That's what I'm wondering. Hello? That's right, Aseneth is with me. Then why didn't they call my link pearl? If they wanted me, call my link pearl. Is that so? In that case, let's meet up Sunperch. See you soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Solution 9 or the marketplace. I need to get gear. Ishto is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. I guess I'm not doing that yet. Dang, it's everybody. Tired of the Scions. Now I gotta read this one too. Apologies for the wait. you're all here, and that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Yes, I mean, kind of. I have to read it out, so I don't know. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. What? Oh, well, I mean that. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. This is making no sense to me, but... then it means, yes, tell me what this means. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own, or Alphino. If you would be so kind. Okay, let's ask Alphino, because Alphino obviously always knows. Let's go with Alphino. Aw, Auralia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Yep. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, that's not where I thought it would be, but okay. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Oh, now I remember. I totally forgot. It is. I love Shale. I love her attitude too. She's great. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. I was gonna say the earring. Yes, I miss Ysayle every day. All the time. Ysayle was just perfect. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. It's a USB port or device, USB drive. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. They really do. I get it's hard. There's a lot of characters to cover, but yeah, we could have had a female Ellison at some point by now. You know, after when was his sale? Was so 3 expansions, 4 I think, including this one. Yeah, I miss Runar. I miss Runar very much. He was so sweet. To make such progress in so short of time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Aww, she's so sweet. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the sky deep cenote. Is it cenote or cenote? I've never... I think it might be cenote. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I love a good hunking like Hrothgar and just like bullying through things. They're just perfect for it. I love me a good Hrothgar tank. That would have been awesome. Okay, so talking to Kona. We never have a good female Rogadin. I know, Limsa. I know she's a good one, and she was great at the start. But then after a while, it's like, okay, I mean, we kind of need somebody new. Let's get a new female Hrothgar. Rogadin. Though a good female Hrothgar would be awesome too. I mean, that's Wook Lamont, but, you know, another one. I like the big guys. Mostly because I'm such a little person. Like, I like having the big people to protect you. It just calls out to me. Begging your pardon, Asenath, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Wait, the thing? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? The thing? What thing? I don't know what thing. Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What thing? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come to meet with me to Bayside Bevy. You couldn't give it to me now? Like... Really? Oh, it's just gonna be easier to do this. Just so much easier, just do this instead of running. Alright, Bayside Bevy. I think that's one. Yeah, here we go. Femro Monk from Abalathia's spine, Hellsguard. Character idea. Her village worships the wind and lays in the ideals of freedom from overt attachment. Oh, there's a 1 minute ad? Okay. I still gotta get places. Where is it? It's down here. There it is. It's one of my favorites. Alright! Thank you for sticking with me. I'm sorry about the ads. I can only control them for so long. And when you get into the story, it's hard to remember, hey, I need to get one through, so they go automatically. It's just that's what works for me, but let me know when one is. I'll pause and we'll go to it. At least I'll pause if I can. Alright, let's see what Kona has for us, because I want to know what he has. Tuliol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Okay. I do like that idea for a character, for sure. I love anybody's ideas for characters. I'm a big character creator. You know, I write fanfic, I, you know, draw, I do all of that stuff. So it's like everybody's, honestly, give me a character idea and I think it's such a great idea. I think, you know, yeah, I miss Minfilia. I really do miss Minfilia. But I can see why they did what they did, and I think she got the short end of the stick. But those when you're in the ethereal sea and you have her help you through that hit my heart, and I thought that was a good close. I think that was really sweet. But yeah, we need a good faith character. Someone very devoted. Okay, so we have special equipment coming for me. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Oh, I love Sadu. She is just amazing. She is just someone who I would totally love to meet in person. And then she'd probably kick my ass. It is! She is! She says what I think. And what I can't say. Muzazunite. I don't know how to say that. Fuwazunete, or anyway, that person yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. It's so hard to pronounce some of these words. Mawazunte? Mawazunte. Okay. I try my best, I really do. If I can't hear how it's pronounced, sometimes I can't get like the pronunciation. But I try very, very hard. Cold reading is really difficult when they give you they throw these names at you that you're not used to seeing, or Yeah, it's rough. But yes, thank you. Mewa Zente. You may now obtain job-specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Oh yay! Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with such oh, it's the role quest jobs. Yay! Yay for artifact armor! And I need, like... I need stuff for Dancer. I got all my stuff for Viper. All the latest, you know, the 99 gear for Viper, but I haven't been doing so good with Viper in dungeons because I play with Trust. I play with the NPCs. And Dancer, I can dash with Dancer, so I can get myself out of some sticky situations. Yeah, it's the mobility issue. Which sucks because I started off as a Dragoon. But it's just kind of one of those things. Actually, no, I take that back. I started off as a Bard. But then I became a Dragoon main for a very, very long time. Then after that, I picked up Dancer. I really played Dancer for a long time. And then through Endwalker, I played Reaper. But it's like I'm kind of going back to my Dancer days because I like the 3 dash that you can do with Dancer. Alright, let's see what Wiplomat has to say. Okay, well let me go get my gear. He's across the way. Nope. Nope. Do they tell you where? It must be over here. I don't think it's here. He's right where they- oh. Oh, so this dude. Oh, okay. Haha. Job, gear, physical, magical. No, I'm not magical ranged. I'm physical. Soma. Alright. Okay, that's 1. Two. Okay. So let's get geared up with that. I have to get room in my inventory, in my armory space, because I have no inventory space. Like I do, but I don't. Here, we can move the Mog Fork. Yeah, we can move Vanguard. We'll fix all this later. It's my Lunar Envoy. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not playing the caster lately. I gotta clear out a ring. I have too much stuff. Here, Marauder's ring. Okay. So, right here. That's okay. Get this. Nope. It's gonna yell at me again. I'm not doing crafting, so we can do it that way. There we go. That's a good look. I like this artifact gear. I really do. That's gorgeous. I love it. Though I don't have the head showing. Oh, it's got feathers like I usually do. So yeah, let's keep that. Alright. I'll get Viper. I'll get Viper another time. Let's try. Let's finish this up with Dancer. Or maybe I should pick up Viper for now. No. Let's pick up Viper. Just cause... there it is. This way I have it just in case I decide I want to go Viper again. They're the only things I have. I have two. Actually, I think I have 3 at level 100. But Viper and Dancer have been the ones that I've been really going to. My red mage, that's what else is at 100. Okay. And we'll fix that all later. Alright, let's continue. Wuklama is eager to set off for the sky deep cenote. With your shiny new gear, very shiny, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the sky deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Yeah, but it's Wuklama. Wouldn't they just let her through? Okay. So that would be... Mamuk. Which is great because... where is it? Do I not have... There it is. I can do this now! Excited about this. Flying! You know what I do need to find? I need to find how to unlock lookout points. Like the lookout journal. Because I don't know where to get it. And I really want it. Wait. Am I like in the wrong place? I thought this was... Oh. Ha 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 ha. That's okay. This way. I got a little lost. Just a little bit. Here we go. Oh, hiding behind the thing. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Oh, it's just... Come on, let's go. This is where we're hitting it. There we go. There we go. A little bit better.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Makes sense.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
The kid's taller than Kryl is. Just a little bit. Just a little.
What?
Oh. Music start. I call this like the adventure in music, because things are about to really go down once you hear this. Yes, it's all very pretty. Can we move on? No, I'm just messing. Still, it's like, it's all very nice, but, you know, it's possible that certain death kind of waits for us
The earring.
there.
It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No, come with me, please.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
I love him so much.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Is Kona coming then?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Aw. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Well, that's kind of petty, but anyway. Or, I'm sorry. We gotta be positive. Come on, let's be positive. Because I'm probably gonna die if this is a dungeon.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
But I have Graha with me too, so I mean, that's okay. I'm so happy he's coming with us. I can't even explain. Oh my god, so happy. The thing is though, what's Erenville gonna do? Because he doesn't fight.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I love this artifact gear.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, We unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Yay! You discover a new location. Yeah, no shit. Oh.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise, the words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Look at oh my god, this place is amazing. Does this mean that I'm gonna have to find more Aether Currents? I'm forever gonna be cursed with finding Aether Currents. Alright. Which is why my dum-dum is right there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I agree. We've literally stepped into the Yakhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakhoi's visions and the location of the gate. I mean... Hey Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Welcome to Vegas. Hey, you never know. It's a whole spectacle, every hour, on the hour. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Alright, we got 2 minutes and 33 seconds with Dum Dum. We're gonna walk this. Because, I mean... this place is pretty awesome. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, have the camera at my chocobo's butt. Okay. Oh, wait, before I forget. Because I will forget. Yay! Okay. No, that's Kryl. Oh, look at Graha! Look at he's like so interested. I love it. He's like I love Graha. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past, but there are all the buildings. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sveen projects her image out onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who is this person? Who are you? I'm asking that question too. My name is Constantine, and like you, I am an endless. Ho ho ho, let's not go assuming. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. So are we dead? Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, good idea. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. It's Disneyland. Or Disney World, whichever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. No, do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sveen that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constantine. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yeah, we're gonna go and fight her. Not that we would say that, but... Okay. I'm already getting lost. Yep, can't fly. Oh, there's Graha. Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Usually we stop and we ask what Graha has to say because I'm a fangirl, I'm sorry. There's Kryl. There's Arenville.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
So the worlds are all at stake. Okay, that
When
settles
two
it.
nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
What will you say? Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. Or evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Yep. That's what she would say.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sven!
Nope. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sven has been fighting a lost cause. Well, yeah. Didn't mean to hit him, actually. Just... what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constantine. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sven going into a slumber. I mean, isn't time kind of the essence right now, though? Like... I mean... Or we could just do this, actually. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. So we're gonna have to go wandering around. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constantine. It's him. Or not. Ah. Wait, what? I have a feeling who that is. And we have the same hairstyle. Nice. Hello everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It's Kakua. See? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Sriatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Speen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? Yay! What fun! It's just the end of the world. Let's go on a zip line. Zip line? What is that? Ho ho ho, my friend. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Zone. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakua. Let's go. Like, aw, Erenville, just go hug your mom. You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please, enjoy your stay. It is Vegas. What a charming place. That's them. The People's Fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Yeah, what? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Yeah, because she's gonna take all of... yeah. Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to the other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Nope. In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Aw, what will you say? We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way, or I don't want you to go. Aww! I kinda have to do that one. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? I mean, I guess it's just clicking each one until you say, yeah, sure, we'll do it. So let's try it again. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Yep, it comes down to that. Gotta click it. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Ooh, sorry. Alright, Kakua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Do we even have time for that, though? I realize we're pressed for time. But if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. I kinda call it at times. You truly are Galujaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Because there's always a clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Jacket. Nope, I have a blanket. I'm freezing. Ugh. And I'm sitting on it. Come on! Oh, for the love of... I just want a blanket! Okay. Alright, so this is finding... But it's a water sprite. Okay. So don't attack water sprites, because they will probably attack you. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whittling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Speen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. For as bad as living memory is, I like how pretty it is. It is really pretty, I have to say. It reminds me of like Twilight Town and a little bit of there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts to me. And a little bit of 9, of course. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, aren't you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Is this gonna, like, supposed to make me cry? Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. What? Like, oh my gosh. It's ready to make me cry. Oh, I don't know if I can handle more of that. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Nope. Oh, popcorn sounds good. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over at Isail Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. To me, it's very Vegas. When you've been to Vegas, you have like this whole area definitely is the Venetian. And then you even have a volcano that erupts, which, you know, in trying to think of what hotel it's in front of, but it's in front of one of the hotels that every hour it goes off. So it's very Vegas-like, but very much like Kingdom Hearts for me. Aw, what's Graha doing? Well, Graha's always hungry, so... The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Well, we're gonna find out. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? Maybe. The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. That would be nice. That would be real nice. It's just staring at us. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I kind of want a bucket like that. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. He is like just so... He'll dive into anything. I love him. I love him. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. I know, I want that popcorn bucket too. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. They're just all staring. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's like way to stick to the role there, Graha. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite, or it's interesting. Let's do with saltiness. Asenath's very salty at times. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh. Aww. Yeah, so wait, how come we could taste food in Everkeep? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I missed that. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? I will always help Raha out. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Don't leave the bucket, you get to keep the bucket! This is so chill and mellow. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair, so an Elizan. Wait, what the heck are those monkeys? They're like water monkeys. You see them? They're like, that's creepy. That's kind of creepy. Alright, not that person. Oh. Gods strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, but so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Let's go find the monkey. Wait. No. Alright, how? Oh. Is there a way to get there faster? I totally went the long way around. My bad. Long way around. This is just a scenic route. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Asenath. Yes, I have. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. This is getting deep, y'all. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though for full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as is. If it is, this isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sveen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Considering my headcanon, this is like heart-wrenching. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I love it! Oh my god, this is like killing me. I am such a fangirl, I don't think you guys understand. Like, I have fanfics, I have headcanons, I've got everything. And it's all with G'raha, and it's like, oh my god. It's not all with G'raha, I should say. But most of it is. And this is killing me. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. This is sweet. They kill me with moments like this. Oh my god.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Okay, I'm gonna have to need a minute for a sec. Give me a sec. That was hard. I feel so stupid. I needed to shoot. That started off as like, oh my god, they're going on a boat together, and then it turned into an existential thing. Especially because I lost someone at the beginning of the year, and so that's rough. Oh. It does. Oh god. Oh, it really does know how to play with emotions. I'm good. I'm okay, guys. I'm alright. Now I just gotta be able to see. 'Cause I can't read if I can't see. And I have a feeling that's not the only moment that's gonna hit me with. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm good. Alright. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Eseneth, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Which bridge? What is that? Bird. Okay. It's so pretty. I do love this. This is such a great area. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Aseneth? Don't ask me. Please don't ask me. Because I'm still trying to keep the tears from coming. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like euclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Hey, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenispia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. This is Vegas! And I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenspia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. I can't say his name, it's terrible. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Okay.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
It is. It's the Venetian.
Amazing.
No, not the
Wow!
Venetian.
Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
This is very reminiscent of the time I was in Vegas.
It's
This
beautiful.
is very cool.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Aww.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Okay, they're just trying. Oh.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
They're killing me.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Aww.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Killing me with the emotion here. Like, oof.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go.
Sorry, I had to adjust.
But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay. Go to the chat now because I didn't want to interrupt such a deep, meaningful cutscene with reading chat. After watching Subscribe Zepla capture a lot of names that some I recognize. Final Fantasy YouTube videos. YouTube recommended me. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for joining too. All right. We got things to destroy. No, is it? Oh, it's a spam message? Aw, that sucks. Oh, Aether Current. Aether current, aether current. Gotta go for the aether current. It's sad that it was spam, but oh well. It gave me a moment of feeling good, so I'll take it. Alright. They make you go through the water. Where's their stairs? There's no stairs. It's going up water. More water. Sadly, that's a spam message that everyone who streams or puts XIV in their title. Oh. I don't even see the point of it, though. Like, I don't know. Alright. We're good. Just to make sure, Kakua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Wait. Hang on just a sec. I mean, it looks like I've seen everything, but like... I mean... It's so pretty, though. I mean, it looks like I've been everywhere. Alright. I had to fight with myself there. Let's see what Graha has to say. Aww. Yes, it was. Okay. Ready? Well, that's upsetting.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh god, my heart. Oh. This hurts. Yeah, yes, it does. It does very much. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty to, as the living, to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should ease the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Quest givers, I guess? Let's see, I've gotta go... Yep, quest givers. Oh look, that person probably has a, Aether current, huh? There's only 2 people. Well, let's go down just to see. Those have got to be ones that, like, you still can do after all this. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's right there. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Gonna do a little tour. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in 2 of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. No! Don't want you. Thank you. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water fountains imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Ahem. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or 2. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come find me on the eastern side of town. All of this for an Aether current. I I want an aether current. I better not have to go all the way to the beginning to get, like, the end of it, you know? Excellent. Allow me to continue. Yes, because I have really no choice. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I wish this tour was over. Hey, I don't have to go to the beginning. I still have to read, though. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Let's see. To get done what needs getting done. The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. For this journey to never cease, or it's a secret. Let's just do the first one. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You don't know the half of it. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Do it! Do it. Now as for my wish... If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. Blech. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Okay, that's kind of sad too. That's... Oh. Hey, we get a whoosh. Whoosh! Okay. We're just gonna do that. Makes it easier. Oh. What is this, gemstone trader? Yep. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing! This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Anybody who's been to Disney World kind of has that, you know, feeling. It feels like the gold saucer, or I'm put in mind of Limeg. Let's do it this way. It does, doesn't it? Oh, the ear wiggles. It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Great. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Oh my god, Erenville, just talk to her! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I'm doing terrible with the cold reading tonight. Yesterland reminded me of Silver Dollar City in Branson when I had first seen it. I have never been to Branson. I've never been to the Midwest, I have to say. I've been to Vegas, I've been to California. That's as much as I've been in that area. Up and down the East Coast, though, I have been everywhere. It's pretty. It's like I know that there's gotta be an Aether Current somewhere. Oh, I don't have it on this one. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh, don't do that to me. I loved Otis. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, my heart. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. That would be awesome, floor. It's like the ocular. I love the ocular floor. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. So they're gonna do that to us, huh? They're kind of cool looking. What? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I don't know, I kind of doubt it, but... Oh, for the love of God. It's not gonna go away, so... It would not leave me alone if I had just left it. Let's do this. 1, 2.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I love him.
Your faith's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I love characters like that. I just
Well then.
love it.
Dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Dude, don't
Could
remember.
this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Because of course.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh no less, or an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Yeah. Let's be the smart one.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you.
Otis.
Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past and the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. I want to go on up here. Aw, I can't go on it. He does look very gentlemanly. I'm sure he has good manners when, you know, he's not weirded out by you. Oh, the Spriggans. I'm gonna have like this trail of them. We're gonna train. Where am I going? There we go. Ah. It's a rainbow roller coaster. I can't tell you how I'm freaking out right now. Rainbow roller coaster. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Or shall I play the part of the queen? Let's say interrupt. He seems the type who wouldn't take to being a smartass. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Ugh, I got messed up. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Great. It's one of these. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. We're gonna have to do this in like a certain time, huh? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Let's go. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. It's the pig, ain't it? Oh, it's the rabbit. Because of course. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. I don't know, I'd be scared shitless. It really does suit you. Now that you are sustainably attired, I pray you go forth to promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay. Gotta find him in time. Oh ho, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, you get a half hour to do it. Oh, there's one up. Let's go up. Up the rainbow staircase. I love it. I want a rainbow staircase. Oh, wow, this is high. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so that we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You'd think that there would be, like, a lookout point, but I don't have a thing. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? I want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Alright. 2 more. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. And last one. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Alright, back to Otis. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? That's what I'm wondering. Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the needs for words. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum, or this Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. I gotta do the have at you. Have at you! That keen, are you? Alright, you've asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. Yeah, let's lose an arm. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I feel like I haven't seen like anything at all. Let's see. Let's go this way. Get over! There's areas we haven't been to. And if I'm gonna make things go away, I want to see things first. Ooh, let's go up to the Ferris wheel. Go away. Go away. No. No. Fine. Oh, I can't go in. That would be fun. Why don't they let us do that? Alright. Oh. I feel so bad. They're rainbow floating gale cats. I can't. I don't want to kill anymore. Okay. Go away. I gotta go up, I think. So let's just follow the road. Because I don't know how to get up. Oh, see? There we go. Go away. Leave me alone. You gonna come? Really? Yep, see? That's what you get. Very Final Fantasy IX reminiscent. Just Aaronville just hanging out in the back. Oh, they all are.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls! Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
The music!
A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Nice!
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
Nice.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Wait. Phone it in.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Sorry, I'm getting like caught
Their
up in the
jubilation
music.
proves short-lived.
Oh.
For in mad
Music suddenly
defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Well, that just brought things down. Make the kids cry.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Line.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
I loved him, that's what. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. For he was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Okay, we gotta give the guy a little something.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My What comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
He just dropped some info there. Aww. Oh, sweet. Now time to go into the basement. Destroy some semi-lives. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you are ready, Asenath, then I am too. Yep. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galul-Jah. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
This is getting depressing each time. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. God, do I know that feeling. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asail Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, let's see. Is there... Yep. We'll do that later. I promise we'll do that later. I want to really bad, like, get that one quest, but I'm not gonna put you guys through that. Bleep bloop. Error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Okay. We do a flamenco. We are! All this dying music is killing me. I'm loving it. It's only illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. No, it would make things a whole lot easier if I could fly. Can't fly. Wrong button. But it goes faster. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Calcua heading left, though. While that would seem like a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kalkua and see what the building's about. No. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be legacy of the past. Oh look, people. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Can they walk any slower? Like I said, the music is just making me so happy. Shit.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yeah, but they don't have carbuncles.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Aww. It has been 20 years.
My heart.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Alright, so we're going back down. Oh, aetheryte. There's an aetheryte. Where is the aetheryte? We'll find it. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I had completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Eseneth, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Aww. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabrik Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Man, I want some ice cream. Actually, maybe I don't. Ice cream and me did not get along yesterday. Man, this is just a lot of stuff. I just want to fight the bad guy. Oh, sorry. Zoned. Just putting what I yearned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. Sorry, breathing up too much. So, shall we split up and look for what Ayala requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Aseneth, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Yes, Aetherite, take me to the Aetherite. I love the lazy river. How do you get there? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll do this. That's a big one. I must have missed a turn or something. Oh, this is so much filler. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here at XIV Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Alright. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. XIV Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Yes, and we'll figure out how I missed where to go. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Oh. I guess just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Why? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the spring. No, because I don't know where I'm going. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. Just give me the ice cream. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kryl before time runs out. It does tell me where to go, right? You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Okay, so it does tell me where to go. Ish. That's this way. See, that wasn't bad. Okay. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Asenath. Ow. How is ice cream like that?
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I really want ice cream like that.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What's he up to?
Raha?
Because he never stops eating.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
I want ice cream now. Thanks.
Yes, indeed.
Doesn't help that I'm, like, hungry.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. we sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
What stuff like this? Oh my goodness. Give me
May
a
we
dungeon,
go
give
there?
me a fight.
Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Give me something.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love the story. I always love this story. But I need to fight something. Aw, they're cute. Okay. Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Yeah. Gotta go this way. We're going through things. I'm not paying attention to the wall. Okay. Okay, let's go. Aseneth Raha Lamati, with your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Oh. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh my goodness. Oh. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Oh, ding ding, correct. Okay. But what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrode. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Oh my god, like... I didn't want to learn things. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm with Wicklemot. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I wanna fight something. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, yet we heard this already. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. Yes, we know this already. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. I am with Wicklemot on this the entire day, Ugh. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Asenath do the honor. Graha, you traitor! Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. We gonna have words. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Oh my god. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen what? Oh, I get it now. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. No. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That's a no. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last for a Yes, I know that one. Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Remember, you must light the yeah. Let's just go. What? Fine. Doing that. Is that it? Just the 4, right? Okay. Swear to God. Fine, do it that way. What the frick? Okay, but this one is true. Oh. Why is that one turned off? Turned on, I mean. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong one. This is a yes. Turn this one off. I got mixed up. There. Didn't make sense. Oh, shit. Come on. Just, come on. Thank you. Jeez. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Seas Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem, if you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Oh, for frickin' sake. Why? How many of these quizzes are there? That's what I'm asking. Because I don't do good with these. Guess I took the long way. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. Oh, thank God. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Oh, jeez. Oh, look. Aether current. So that's 1, 2. So far, 2. Three. 4. So far, 4. Don't get in the way of me counting. I think 4. won't let me jump down. Nope. Thought it was 6. Kryl thinks it's 4. And so does Graha. Oh my god, thank you. That concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I am exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Oh, just hug them.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
One of my friends is not gonna be happy about that. Oh, that'll be interesting to watch when they get there.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. I need to quit doing that.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Aseneth, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Aseneth, for trusting me with your life, and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. More new locations. getting out of Peloton. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah, let's go.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Alright, so she said second to last time, so... Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Alright. Do I have most of this area? Yep. Yep, I do. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this won't take that long. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Takua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out the endless and learning what's dear to them. Alright. Alright, let's go. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Okay.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
She's cute.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I wish they wouldn't make me, like, want to cry when I have to read things like this. I mean... Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we would go about this... while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Alright. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it's very nice. I see it. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna of the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh, he's being a grumpy Gus. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins left in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Ugh. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Ah, my eyes watering. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eleneshvia suggested, it would be interesting to compare these creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Taral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, so I guess I'm going this way. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelves Wood. Okay. We gotta go up there. That's an aetheryte. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what is found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Just curious. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Piety. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Mentioning the Leafa tree! Can I jump off this? Yep. Wrong button. That's okay. This works. Where the hell Graha go? Ah, welcome back, Aseneth. Kryle has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Uropacha, could you tell me more about those treants as you know them? Let's do that one. Even though they do throw acorns at you. Is that so? Though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment as in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? No. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Aseneth. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh my god. No. Oh, fine. Oh, jeez. Fine. Oh my god. You spot beasts resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Can we say? covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws, and it has a pointy snout. I gotta go with the little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Oh my god. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Asenath has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to have seen them all, but the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galuzhaja, so we met in Tuliolo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either, the Laneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. He still is dour and withdrawn. Yep. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Asenath? Make things awkward. All this filler, oh my god. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lynode Arrow. Come on. I'm missing an aetheryte. Nope, this is not the way to go. No shortcut for me. Haha, capybara. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. I didn't know capybaras could fly. Thank you, Aaronville. They don't look capable of flight. Ha, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on leisure flights? Yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaparas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? This is gonna be such an awkward ride. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewaparas, I can't even. Capybaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. It's a capybara. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Well, yeah. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? No. Except we're on giant rodents. Thank you for the, obvious. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name— I missed it. That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. I missed— they do it too quickly sometimes. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. I want a flying capybara. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bonbon, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Aseneth. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder, and I'll find the others and let them know the same. Okay. Are we getting there? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Aether Current! Found an Aether Current. No. Ow. Ow.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on, or this is something only you can do. We're gonna do the first one. I can't.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Aww.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Nope, don't make me cry.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
But nobody's told us what to do after all of this. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yep, let's do it. Let's just... Oh god, this song makes me cry every time.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though, through our time here, we've come to know what it is XIV seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Okay. We'll carry out Kakuyo's plan. It's our best chance at stopping XIV. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. We teleport to the meso terminal. Alright. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by XIV's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop XIV. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Mr. I'll sacrifice myself how many times? We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of XIV and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, I won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. I gotta do that one for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself in order to initiate dimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring her to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Finally? Finally? Only 5 hours later. Jeez. Alright. Try this then.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sveen is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Try this!
Now I'll show you!
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
forgot to do this.
Allow me.
There we go.
Take that!
Not a good time for an it.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh, here we go.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
What? I'm gonna live. Oh, okay. No, fudge. Ah, that was my bad. Still learning. Okay. Ugh. Tangled. Okay.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
This should do it!
There!
Ugh! Darn it! It is a fun dungeon so far. It's just trying to get used to the patterns. Going into this blind is like, oof. We can get this though, we can get this.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Okay. What do we got now?
Still.
Ah! Alright, we got past the first one! Yes! Ah! We're getting this. We're gonna get this. Ah! Halfway.
Hold still.
Ah, too early. Getting so close. It's always the first boss. Always the first boss that gets me. Never fails.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Nope. Nope. I saw that one happen and that was a mess. Ow. Ooh, I popped my knuckle. I need to know not to do these things when I'm hangry. Like, I'm hungry. I'm getting hangry, man. Take it out on the freaking monster that keeps on freaking killing me.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
really do. Like, this happened yesterday with the first boss. It took me forever.
Something special for you.
Allow me.
Hold still. Shoot! Ah! I'm gonna cry. This whole expansion, it's the very first boss that constantly, like, gets me, and it's like, ugh. It's incredibly frustrating.
Level 3 security protocol.
Hold on.
on. Come on!
Just the beginning.
There it is. Oh. That didn't take
You
as
are
long
my
as yesterday.
people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Okay, where do we go? Well, I guess we're going this way. What? Oh, subscribe. Like I hear the sound. Thank you, Fabian. It freaked me out. I'm like, what is going on? Subscription. Thank you so much. Alright, come on. Maybe the next I'm hoping that the next couple of bosses aren't gonna be like that one. I really don't want it. Those are pretty cool looking, actually. Oh, okay.
There are people over there! Bring us closer!
Hold still.
God, these guys don't drop.
There.
Oh, here we go again.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Oh, there are lines in the floor. That's gonna do something. Alright, so that is something.
Try this! Come on. Ooh. See what I mean about that? Those not
Fear
being
not.
as difficult?
You will all live on.
Oh, that's an aiming. Yes, I will take it.
And at the last, my final is endless.
Silence detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
There!
Take that!
Hold on.
Yeah, click on it.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Really quiet.
Oh, there it is. Messed up.
There!
Hold still. Whew. Okay. Let's hope this is quick. I'm hungry. Okay.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Back off!
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
We're sticking with
attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
Oh, God.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I have no idea what I'm doing!
Try this! Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
We're not even halfway there. Ow. Nope. Fudge.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Nope. Fudge.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Allow me.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Damn.
Allow me.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Limit break. This should do it. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was rough. Choker of Slaying, so something I can't use right now. Alright, let's get for our cutscenes. Oh, I don't like this. Mm-mm. Steen! That is a platform. I don't like platforms.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Yep, gonna be a biggin'.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it set.
Begone from my presence.
Why not pick me?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Thank you.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Nose is running.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get enough people. Let's see if we can finish this. Minutes? People! Come on! This is missing the, like, effect of... Like, if I were to stop and go somewhere else... It's missing that badassness that is the story. I hope it doesn't take 11 minutes. Oh, what is, like, nobody playing through this again yet? Or for the first time, like me? I'm determined to finish this tonight, though. So determined to finish it. Well, let's take a look at this monster, now that we got time, you know? It's pretty cool. It's very reminiscent of the Eden raids. Oh man. Anyway, so how's tonight been for you guys? It's been kind of stressful for me. Nah, I love this game. I really do. I could really use a snack right now, though. I did not get myself a snack this time around. It's just the whole waiting. That's what gets me. It's like the waiting. I can't be the only one hitting it at this point. Like, I know I'm late, I've kind of, you know, I've delayed things, and probably it was a lot faster a couple months ago. But, I mean, what can I say? I mean, yeah. I am over on Genova. I've been on Aether and Genova since I started playing back in 2013-ish. I started 6 months after the Realm Reborn started up. So I've been on Genova since the start, and I'm probably never going anywhere else. Anytime now, y'all. The music's pretty awesome, though, I have to say. Soken kicked it out of the park again. The techno-niche of it. Though, for the most part, I have to say, when it comes to doing a raid, if you're doing a specific one and not running roulette, more than likely, usually the time is around 11 minutes. So this is kind of typical, at least for Genova. Which I don't know why, because it pulls from the entire data center. So, I mean, if you think about how many people are playing, how many people are on the Aether data center, which is one of the more popular data centers, I mean, where are all the people? Where are you all? Where are you? Like... It's like, where? I need your help. I need you to run this. Yeah, it is a congested group server. It's a pain in the butt to get on. Like, I know, no joke, will probably wait for at least 2 minutes before I can actually jump on, and that's going fast. And I know that's not really a lot, but like when we used to start off, we would used to be able to jump right on. Like there was no queue or anything like that. So it just kind of goes to show you how popular this game has gotten. And yeah, I have a lot of friends who are on Crystal, and I have a couple who are on, I think on Primal. Most of them are all on Crystal, which is just as congested. But we had some group drama, and just everybody else ended up leaving, so we're the only ones left in that group. But hey, we got a house, and I have a house, and we have a FC house. So it's like, it's kind of like I don't want to go anywhere else because I know that I'm gonna lose my real estate. It took me 6 years to get a house, and I just lucked out because they ended up like wiping out, like it was the mass like demolitions. We basically kept an eye on things and finally got a house. So it's like I can't go anywhere else. I'll never get another house again, and I have way too much furniture. I would lose all that furniture, all that money that went into it. Well, we're at 8 minutes. I hope I don't skew the number. That's anyway, after this, well, after this fight, I'm probably going to end and go to bed. Go eat something first, and then go to bed. But we'll start. I'm gonna be starting to like stream a bit more. I keep on saying that, but I really am. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think, are going to be my Eorzea evenings. So I'll be probably playing for sure on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Fridays are gonna be, I think, up in the air as to which game I'm gonna be playing, because there's a bunch that I need to play. Like there's a bunch, I really want to play through the Star Wars The Jedi games, plus there's the new Outlaws that I know not a lot of people really like, but I haven't tried it yet, and I want to at least try it. You know, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, well, you know, I join all the people who are saying that it sucks. You know, it's Star Wars. I'm not gonna be... I will love Star Wars, like, no matter what. I'm very easy to please. But I know that there's still the after raids and everything like that on this that I need to finish. I need to go through the story that they've got so far. I don't know, have they finished the story so far and just waiting, or are we waiting on like another release? I haven't been really paying attention to the live letters, which is a shame. I know, shame on me. Please don't let me skew this. Please let it be like 11 minutes. I don't want to skew this number. Pain. Come on. Destiny, yes. That is one that I saw about that expansion and the collaboration, and I was like, okay, I might have to start playing Destiny again. Because I played the first one. I do have Destiny 2, but I haven't really played it. Like, because I really didn't have a lot of friends that played it at the time. So that's definitely one that I'm probably going to be picking up in the future. Let's see, is Destiny, my friends and I, we love playing Repo. And my friends have outright said that they want to play Repo on stream again, so we might have to play Repo on stream again. That one's always fun. That one's always a lot of fun. Oh, I skewed the number. Come on, people. Anytime now. Let's go. I wanna fight. I wanna ball. But yeah, Repo has been a lot of fun. There's a bunch of other indie fit ones. Oh yeah, I mean, I've gotta get things set up. I'm trying to remember where I'm at. Like with that, I think I'm just with the base game. At least I think. I can't remember if we actually did end up getting it or not. I'll have to check my PlayStation. I have a very extensive, library. So I don't always remember what I have, which is really sad. I want to play through some of the old Star Wars games, because I've got a couple of the old ones. And then there's, I've got, friends who want me to play through, Baldur's Gate 3, which I started, I just never finished. And then I've got friends who have talked about Oblivion, the new Oblivion remaster, which looks amazing. That's probably one that I'll probably end up playing through as well. So, 13 minutes, really? Come on, people! I just want to fight this guy and be able to go eat food. It's like no one is doing this one. Isn't this what roulette is for? Just picking people who are playing roulette and just sticking them wherever? Like, come on, pick people and just let's fight. Let's go. Oh my god, really? 14 minutes? Oh. I know. I'm not at the EX yet, though. I'm not even at the hard, okay? Like, I just want to get through it. I just hope that I'm able to actually, like, get through the story part. Like, if there are any cuts, like, mid-fight cutscenes, that we don't skip them like people do with, Endsinger. Because, man, that's something I'll never get back again, is playing Endsinger for the first time, and, oh, just, it hit so hard. It was amazing. And I really don't want that to be messed up again. I'd call on some of my friends, but my friends aren't at this point. I'm the furthest along than all of the people that I play with. So I'd be waiting a very, very long time. Come on! People are waiting! Alright. Let's do this. Let's go jumping puzzle. Let's go try and do the jumping puzzle while, you know, I wait. Yeah, I have a friend who's like just at the end of Endwalker. Of Endwalker. And I have other friends who haven't even finished through the end of Shadowbringers yet. So it's like I'm waiting. Yes, we're back to the tower. No! I mean, we might as well try it at the tower while I'm waiting. This tower is the bane of my existence. I will get there someday. Ah, darn it. No! Ah! I overjumped it. Oh, that was bad. Yep, I've skewed the wait time. Oh, here we go. It was good looking. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I can't believe it just like boom. Here we go. Whew.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Here we go. What do we got? We got Gunbreaker, Paladin.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Ah! What is going on?
We require ether.
I pressed the wrong buttons.
Deploying drone.
No?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Whoa! Oh no, what is this? I'm gonna stick with people. People know what they're doing. Oh, I guessed right. Ha 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 ha! Go me.
Deploying drone. will show you the world beyond.
What? Oh my god. Okay. No. The frick was that?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I'm staying with people. What am I doing? Shoot! Nope. I knew I was gonna die at least once.
System overload. Aborting process.
I knew it was gonna be at least once. I tried real hard.
Let us rise above death.
Why me? I must really be doing some damage.
We require ether.
Oh, what? How did that happen?
Deploying drone. Let us rise above death. Are you still alive? Recommend erasure. System overload. An error has occurred.
Oh, come on. She's almost down.
System override confirmed.
Why do they constantly pick me with this? Oh,
There!
no.
A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh, this is gonna be like a...
Svein! Listen to me! understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless stream partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, crap.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Come on! Yeah! Cutscene time! Ooh. Please let that be it. Yay! Wow, everybody effed out real quick. That's okay. Cutscene time. Thanks for sticking out with me. I really appreciate it, I do. This was fun.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. Or you're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Oh, come on. I've gotta be nice. Aseneth's very heartfelt.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Yes, because that's gonna fit in my pocket. In the non-clothes that I'm really wearing.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the sky-deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Zoralja's absence.
Cute.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I love the kids. Because of course. Because of course. I love Estinian.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
That's cute. Alright. So maybe I can... I gotta wait till they start. Here we go.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That checks out.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
That also checks out.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I have no clue.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh. Oh, they had to hit me with that? I gotta... Oh, man. I really wonder where they're sending us next. No, what's this all about? Oh. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? Oh. He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaolani. So if you get the urge, Asneth, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. Oh! That's when I get the alpaca. An alpaca. It comes from Tobley stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? This is the whistle for calling it. Yay! I get an alpaca! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Aww. And with that, oh my god. Apparently not quite yet finished. I just want to go eat. fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. This is a guy. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Okay. The Arcadian is open. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. The hat's a nice touch, I have to say. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste or— oh, really? You went too fast! I'm gonna have to look back and read that. New content has now become available in Tuliol and Solution 9. Additionally, you may enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Sleeping would be good. Sleeping would be nice.